baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Killers taking on the Titans. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Killers, the left fielder, Mookie Betts.
And the pitch. Inside corner for a strike. And this one is off and running. And there's a ball.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That one fouled off. Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. Got him swinging. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, but he packs a lot of punch in that bat, especially from the right side. This is a guy that had 4 grand slams before his 23rd birthday.
The only other players with 4 grand slams before their 23rd birthday, Ken Griffey Jr., Eddie Matthews, Ted Williams. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And it's even up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Foul ball. Donaldson delivers. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. In the dirt. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Juan Soto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
Strike 2.
2 balls,
looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
In the dirt, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back. Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike
Ohtani back to work. That one hammered left field. Soto moving back for it. Still going back. Adios, pelota. A big blow to the home fans, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. Grandal steps on the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That was a moonshot, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that.
1 and 2 is the count.
Next offering misses. 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Right side. Seager. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grandal.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto makes the grab, and that's the third out. Welcome back. Here is Marcus Semien. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count even 1-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down in the order. In for a strike. 0-1. Deal one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
On the ground right side. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And it's fouled away.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Strike 2. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Top half of the third inning, and now the DH, number 4.
The designated hitter, number 4.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Semien. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now back, left fielder, Mookie Betts.
And first offering is fouled off. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 25 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. Squeezes it, 2 down.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner in my opinion.
Albies, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one is in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And Albies is retired. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. Grandal hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss, strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's strike one. Swings through that one.
0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. The batter now will be Will Smith. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And out of here. He powers that one out to left, and they close the gap. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly
0-2.
swing right there. The 0-2 from Donaldson. In the dirt. Throw over to Andujar. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. New inning getting started. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
And he deals. And a big swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Triple digits on that last pitch.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. That hits the dirt. 1-0. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time.
Jose Ramirez.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they add on. It's 3-1. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the pitch. Knocks it down. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Bottom 4, here's some real power at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Now a screamer into the outfield. Acuna takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch to the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Strike two.
Not a swing
No
you want to
ball,
watch
2
again.
strikes.
Next one
Nope,
just
ball.
misses. And it's 1-2. And here it comes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Marcus Semien. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the pitch a little bit
ball.
low. Ball one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Ready now for the fifth inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Ohtani back to work. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Smith gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Andujar now in the box.
Zero balls,
Comes
1
up
strike.
empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2.
swings through it. Ball one
Ball.
there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's hard hit on the line. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a
0-1.
knock sometimes.
Number 4 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wide to kick the pitch.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout.
Ball.
You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Albies
Got it.
over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Seager swings through that
0-1.
one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next pitch is in the
1-2.
dirt, and the count 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is switch hitting first baseman Yasmani Grandal. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2.
0-2 now. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Mookie Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen,
One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year. And
1
now
ball,
it's
1
even
strike.
up.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award.
No,
35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout makes the grab, 1 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Foul ball there. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Chipper Jones.
Ball.
And that's outside. Ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Albies, the runner at second with 1 away. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. The throw in. Trout caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, John Donaldson digging in now. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Balls,
you know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One down, base is empty. And ball 1.
1-2.
Got him swinging. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Acuna now. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellence.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. They get the out on Acuna, and that's the end. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Ramirez. And there's the strike. That one finds the zone. No balls. Two strikes. The pitch. On the ground. Seager. Now a jump throw. And he's safe at first.
The right field for 13.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-2 now on Acuna. Got him swinging and one away.
Now batting, catcher.
And here is Yasmani Grandal. And the first
That's
pitch
in,
misses
ball.
for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat
Hey.
very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 and 2.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Miguel Andujar.
The first baseman, Miguel Andujar.
And first offering is fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And 1 and 2.
It might be time
1,
to
2.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Donaldson kicks and deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Seager moving under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La
The
Cruz.
shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And a pitch. The bit behind with that swing.
0-1.
It's strike one. And a swing and a miss
0-2.
there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
22,
Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Soto.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
They say you win.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That misses the
1 ball,
zone.
2 strikes.
And that is ball one. Soto
Here you go.
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Got him. 2 down. So digging in, Marcus Semien. First
Pass the
offering
ball.
misses the mark.
1 ball. No strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. The throw to first. Out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, number 4. And a pitch. They say you win.
Well, these
0-1.
guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have
0-2.
been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
The batter, the left fielder,
And now it's Mookie Betts.
Betts.
There's
Yeah.
a strike. And fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1 for 3.
Albies.
Grounder might be 2. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 down. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. First
Nope,
pitch
ball.
just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely black. This ballpark.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Killers going up against the Benchwarmers. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Leading off for the Killers, the right fielder.
The pitch.
Betts.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
And we're
one's the
underway here this afternoon. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third. Over to Hosmer. And Betts is gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right.
The shortstop, Jose Ramirez.
And that one fouled off. 0-1.
Yep, that ball went
You know,
out.
Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022
1 ball,
season.
2
But
strikes.
right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones.
That's
That
a ball.
one missed. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped left field. Henderson going back. Backs away. Adios. Pelota. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And a foul ball left side. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. De La Cruz tosses across to first, and Albies now at the plate. Jackie Robinson. The pitch just missed. That's in there. That's strike 1. And another ball. Softly hit to third. One gone, bottom half of the first.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and put it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Whips it to Gallo, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Top of the second, and now batting Mike Trout.
The center fielder,
The wind of the pitch.
Mike Trout.
Fouled off left side. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. And that one almost got him.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera. And then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the catcher,
Yasmani Grandal now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. Welcome back. Trey Turner at the plate. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's
the next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buffle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Now here is Eric Davis. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
That's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Out to center. 2 away now. Number 51, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 51.
And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. On to the 3rd inning. Here's a big power threat. Joey Gallo. And the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gallo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 250 pounds, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, number 4. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Next one misses, and 1-1. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Up the middle. And that is that.
Out.
Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Ball
And the
that's
first
outside.
pitch misses for ball one. Andujar, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican
I got
Republic.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Hosmer. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
No
He
ball,
finds
2
himself in a
strikes.
tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The tag,
On the
and that's
tag,
out
you're out.
number 3. Start of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. And a pitch.
No, inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Henderson running hard to get it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he
1-1.
was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Albies stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Davis has it sized up. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In there safely. It's 2-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
He swings and fouls one off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's towards center. Davis makes the play, and it's out number. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Jackie Robinson. And here it comes. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
He's good.
Waste no time there. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate
the ball.
like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Gallo tossed to second. And now Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. from Shieldwoods Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Milwaukee taking on Boston. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the power speed combo. Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And he deals. That one's in there. And away we go this afternoon. That misses the zone. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
In the dirt. One out in the top of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Mickey Mantle stands in
You're
here.
above, 1 strike.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 down. Chipper Jones will hit next. Foul ball. Donaldson delivers. And a good eye
Nope,
there.
that's outside. Ball.
That misses.
Ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. He's there. He's got it. That is the. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mookie Betts. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle, but swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Ripped to short. Slings to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Next pitch is popped up. And they get the out on Jones. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two. Swings and misses, struck him out. New inning getting started, and here is number 12.
The right fielder, Jackson Sholia.
Donaldson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike three. Here's Jose Ramirez. Bounce to the left side. Next one in the dirt.
Strike.
And misses inside. Donaldson with the 2-1. In the air out towards right center. Trout settles under it. He's got it. And there's two down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman saying a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman.
The pitch.
Ozzie Albies.
Rutschman makes the grab, one down. Trey Turner now. Swings and misses.
No balls.
And it's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Wouldn't chase that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Donaldson winds and fires.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Yasmani Grandal
0-1.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air to left center. Mantle on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, number 4. Donaldson back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs.
1-2.
But that hasn't been the case today.
Ground ball up the middle. Albies. He is
Too
safe.
late. He's in there.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
No, that's down. Ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Kicks and deals. That's down and in. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now it's Eric Hosmer.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Joey
And that's in there for strike one. Meneses hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's a native of Mexico. Grounded to third, could be two. Goes to second, safe there.
Hey, too late.
So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings and misses at the pitch
No
off
ball,
the plate.
2
At
strikes.
the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses
Nope, ball.
inside. 1-2 to count. And now the lefty. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First
That's a
offering,
ball.
and it just misses.
1-0.
Makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. Line drive. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So now here's the DH. Number 4. That one is absolutely belted. Mantle going back on this one. Back some more. And that one is off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stop. Second and third. Nobody out. Throws it away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Mookie Betts. In the air, right field. And Betts is set down. Both runners tagging from second and third.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
And first offering is fouled off. Rutschman hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. 2 outs with a runner at third. And it's fouled away. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one 95 to finish him off. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder number 12. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Swings through that
Your
one.
ball's 1 strike.
0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Acuna makes the play, and there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses
0-1.
at the initial offering. That one ran
Ball.
inside, almost got him. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Just
No,
off the
ball.
inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid
2-2.
to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Back foot slider struck. Bottom of the inning, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Singing Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind. He debuted in 2018.
One
He was
ball,
only
no strike.
20 years old. That misses.
2-0.
And that's ball 2.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college. And now you're a kid with all the cameras on you, playing in front of thousands of people.
And he'll be safe at first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, nobody out. This to third, fair ball. Acuna rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they're up by 3. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him. Here's Turner now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. The pitch. In the air on the infield. Meneses makes the play. That's out number 2. Here's Miguel Andujar. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball.
And now 2-1. And a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Number 4 now at the plate. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Just off the outside part of the plate. The wind and the pitch.
Hook.
Down the line towards the corner. Acuna on the run. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. So up next, Yasmani Grandal. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, number 4. And the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The 1-1. And now 1-2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. And fouled off. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. The other way. And it goes just foul. That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count. And that one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On a line, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The right fielder.
So 2 down. Here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. Snap throw down to second. The 1-0 from Donaldson. Foul ball there. One now.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage with runners.
Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston taking on Southern California. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
For the Killers, the shortstop, Jimmy
The wind of the pitch.
Rollins.
Ripped on a line. And makes the grab. One down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch just misses. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. They say it went.
0-1.
And strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Gets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger. Bottom of the first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch.
Ronald Acuna.
Strike one. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad, Ron, was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather, Romo, was a pitcher in the Houston organization. And he chases that one, and that's the first out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that, he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, training and coaching that you've had at home.
Catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number two. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Babe Ruth at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back. And Acuna's two younger brothers, Brian and Luis Angel, are in professional baseball. Got him! And how about back here at the ballpark? Now here is Chipper Jones. And the pitch. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one down the line. And foul ball. And 1-2.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Laser base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now Jimmy Fox. And there's a hit. They're waving Chipper home. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mookie Betts. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one.
That's a ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Junior makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Adley Rutschman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swung on, belted. Get out the right, red and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Stepping in. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Diablos. And the batter now, Jimmy Rollins.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop.
And the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Carroll puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Here's Acuna now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They say you win. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
Over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace. And not just offensively, but this is a guy that has a cannon of an arm. He's thrown balls in over 100 miles per hour. Just got speed on the base.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Corbin Carroll. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one wrapped foul. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the third player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other two guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away. And that one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ken Griffey Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That one felt good, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. That one missing inside. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. Bellinger coming on. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Donaldson delivers. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cody Bellinger up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The next pitch misses. And now 2-0. Donaldson winds and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 1 down, base is empty. And a strike right through there. That one at triple
2-2
digits.
the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Fox. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Carroll hustling after it. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Devers now.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And Devers is set down. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. First offering, and it just misses. Chapman now, one-run game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Out to short, Rollins. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. Rutschman retired. And it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all-time in saves. Next pitch is inside. Down 2-0. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1 now. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Comes the 2-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Adios, pelota. He rockets one to right, and we are all tied up. It's 1-1. Here's Adley Rutschman.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
He's under it. And there's one away. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hooked foul. Left-hand batter waits.
That's a ball.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rollins in the
Ball
box
1.
now as he leaves that one up high. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Everything came together for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. Griffey gets under it. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Here's Mookie now. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Billy Wagner gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
In the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a strike. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering misses.
2 balls,
The count now
2-2.
2-2. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and Freeman is retired. So the batting order turns over. Corbin Carroll digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And it is 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the outside edge.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Bellinger makes the grab. Back here at the ballpark, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Making a move at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Mookie Betts.
Number 50, Mookie Betts.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-1. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Carroll hauls it in, and there's one away. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Duran, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Next to hit, Jimmy Fox. And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one ripped. Junior makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Righty delivers. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 5-1. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. Foul ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
outside.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first.
He's out.
And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Junior at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. That one inside,
That's inside.
and that's ball 1. This one popped up. And that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on Boston. Okay, all set to go. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The right fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1
And
the count.
we are underway. That
That's a
one
ball.
close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Digo comes to the plate. Right side, hard hit. Fox
Got him.
takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting
Trey
center,
Turner at the
the
plate.
center fielder, number 7, Trey Turner.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Trey Turner goes the opposite way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Towards first, and he grabs it, foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2 from Digo. Started
1
to
ball,
swing,
2
held up.
strikes.
Popped up. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. Now it's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air to left, down the line. Bellinger drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that bottom of the first. And the batter now, Jimmy Rollins. And here it comes. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's 1 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
At the belt and finals. On the ground to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. That one pulled foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive. And no one can get there. It falls in. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-2. And he's got a 2-run triple. One down, runner at third. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's 3-2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Strike 2. Got it by him for the K. Here's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Now the 0-1. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. And then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. That one drifts inside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Nolan Arenado. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Mariano Rivera comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. This to center field. Griffey gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. So here's Murphy now. Swing, and he breaks his back. Rivera hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swings and misses. Couldn't. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
The whole setup for Jr., the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone. Just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And it's fouled away.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that one pulled foul. Rollins over at first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And it goes just foul. 2-2 on the way. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Richmond taking on Boston. And now the big-time power threat, Brian Reynolds.
The left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
The line to kick the pitch. Out towards right center field. Griffey on his horse. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Reynolds rounds second, heads for third. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And now the lefty on the ground to third. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. On to first, Rutschman retired.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. The throw into second. Tag. Save. Bang, bang play. That was close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Rollins at second with nobody out. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to center, and they lead it. It's 4-1. Bellinger up to hit. Fox takes it himself, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Jimmy Fox. In there for strike 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. That's back. Adios, pelota. He sends one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. Now the youngster Juan Soto. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Juan Soto goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Here's Adley Rutschman. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Killers going up against the Cowboys. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The wind and the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. That one the other way. One out in the top of the first. Here's Acuna now. First offering misses the mark. And that's in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Trout is there. 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Albies tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-0. And that one is inside.
Ball 2.
Off the mark there. And now 3-0. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Three-two now. Bounding ball to Belt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Lou Brock. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Throw over to Fox. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. Trey Turner now. In there, and it's 0-1. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first, and they get Turner for the out. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. And before the pitch, he steps off. Now he steps out as time is granted. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. A little bit low.
1-1.
Toss to Bell,
He's
and
out.
they get the out on Jones. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, number 24, Cody.
Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. At the plate, Jimmy Fox. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
low.
downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him.
Gets it to first. Got the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Juan Soto now at the plate.
Soto.
That hits
Ball
the
one,
dirt.
no strike.
Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Killers and the Rogues. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch. Bichette puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Just a slow ground ball this time. And foul ball. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round of 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now this one swung on and hit well, way back there, and it hits the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the end.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A big blow to the home fans, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team. It was kind of an afterthought, but after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher in the game.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Digging in, Jimmy Fox. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off.
You know what's interesting, Boog, is Joe took a trip to Antarctica in the 2022 offseason, and guess what?
What?
He threw the fastest pitch in the history of Antarctica.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. He sends it out of here, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. To the right side, Marte. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Bottom of the first, here's Trey Turner.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
2-2.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder.
So up next, number 3. Fought off foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 0-1. That to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Trout. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. That's smashed towards center. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Jimmy Rollins.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Trevor
Here comes a pitch.
Rosenthal.
And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes the 0-1. O'Neill. The tag, and he's out. And Acuna retired. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
That ball's foul.
And the pitch. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Ozzie Albies goes the opposite way. And they add on. It's 7-0. And here is Chipper Jones.
Ball outside.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is inside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
And that should be extra bases. Jones around second. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So
outside,
if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Out front and foul to the left side. Man at second.
Hook.
This one in the air center field. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Sasaki back to work. Slapped foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Now one miss.
2-2.
The 2-2 on the way. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they slice into the lead. It's 8-1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Mariano Rivera will take over here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Swing and a pop-up. Rollins under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Dante Bichette getting ready to hit. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. Gets dirty over to first, and they get the out.
Batting 7. The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Buck O'Neil digging in now. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto.
Your attention, please. Now,
And he deals. Wagner, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a run. It's 9-1. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
the center fielder, number 20.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A towering home run. And they add a pair. It's 11-1. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jimmy Rollins, 1 for 2. Trout makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Gathers and throws to first. And Albies is retired. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. First pitch just misses. Acuna on at second with 2 down. Trout is there. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the DH, Chipper Jones. Rivera back to work. Bounce to the right side. Albies tosses to first, And they get the out on Jones. And now it's Elias Diaz. Out there to center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Turner now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Man at first. And now the right fielder, number 3. And it's fouled away. Yoan. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that'll do it. An 11-1 final for Chris Singleton and our entire. We're live from Shield Woods Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston going up against Yosemite. Ready to go? Now here's the switch inning. Power threat, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. And fouled off. Donaldson delivers. Strike 2.
0-2.
The punch out there. Now 1 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Fouled off left side. Donaldson winds and fires. Bats up with it. To first, they get the out on Acuna.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ozzie Albies
1 ball, no strike.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. Slice down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground to third,
That's
and
foul.
he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And it gets by him.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
And now the count is even.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner holds. Kicks and fires. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases and they jump out front. It's 2-0. Bellinger up to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the 14th player ever to play.
This looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Jimmy Fox, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. McCutchen makes his way towards it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Ellie De La Cruz. The wind of the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the ground. And it gets by him.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Andrew McCutchen swings through it for strike 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of
throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that is the inning. Welcome back. Here's Juan Soto. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Puts it away for the out.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it.
Hang with them. I know the feeling.
Adley Rutschman, the
1-0.
batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball one.
2-0 the
And
count.
that one missing low.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional
2-1.
hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Count is full.
Next offering is downstairs. Rutschman retired. And there are two down. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Check
1-0.
swing, no appeal. Here's a 1-1. Bounce to the right. Third out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Mookie Betts. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Kenley Jansen on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Junior makes the grab, and there's one away. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera,
No
just
ball,
how
2 strikes.
dominating that pitch can be.
Right-handed reliever. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Foul ball. And the 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another
2-2.
ball. 2-2 now. And
Count is
downstairs.
full.
And there's ball
Take your
4.
base. Ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Julio Rodriguez, you're talking about one of the top young players in all of baseball, Chris. So talented,
1-2.
a rookie of the year, an all-star, and a silver slugger.
And what I love about this kid is that he's all about the team. As much talent as he has, he could be focused on his...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. And now here is Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Wagner measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Betts puts it away. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Started
What you got?
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now on Acuna.
Ball.
Good eye right there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Adios, pelota. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Gossage ready. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Cody Bellinger. Doubled in his first AB. That one fouled off. Albies, the lead runner, out at second. Jones at first, one gone. And there's a hit, and it gets by him. Albies around third. One run across. Jones around third. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the 66ers going up against the Killers. Okay, all set to go. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The right fielder, Ronald.
And here it comes. That pitch in for a strike, and we're underway. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now, Mickey Mantle. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now this one gets through. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now batting, Mike Trout. And a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, one away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And for a strike, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And they got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Base hit! And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Just a huge at bat right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
The 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-1. That clips the corner.
3-2.
Line drive, base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with two away. And now Jimmy Fox. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Mariano Rivera gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ramirez on third. Rutschman at second. De La Cruz on at first with two down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. One runs in. The throw to third. See, just ahead of the tag.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey gets under it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
For the killer.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounce to third, and it stays fair.
All over that one right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That's going back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit right field. Oh, great stop. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Batting fourth.
So up next, Chipper Jones. The switch hitter batting right.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. They say it went.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First and third, one down. And he grounds one back up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. The throw to third. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. That one missing inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
There you go.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-0 down. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. A shot to left. A 4 spot on the board. It's 5-3. Now the youngster wants Soto. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add to their lead. It's 6-3. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Rips one to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have...
Now this is through for a base hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. He scores. It's 7-3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jimmy Rollins. Junior at first, one gone. And that's in for a strike. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't.
There goes Junior. Got him swinging. Go to second. Out there. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Francisco Lindor. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Brian Abreu gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Acuna takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
1-0.
Next one misses. 2-0.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 7-4. And here is Mickey Mantle. One down, base is empty. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Billy Wagner on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Snags it for the second out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Flied out his first time. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He
0-2.
went. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the... Back here at the ballpark, here's Acuna now.
The right fielder.
And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's the strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
No outs, runners at first and second. Ball one there. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Swing and a base hit. Acuna coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So they're at the corners now. Bellinger up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers. Trout on his horse. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging from third. Man at first. Jimmy Fox will hit next. So now a pinch hitter, Babe Ruth. Runner on first and one down for him. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Jones leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Juan Soto now. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Wagner back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Camilo Doval takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Hard hit right side. Over to Root. Now only 1 out remaining.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Torres in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Into center. And that is the ball game. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton. from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Alabama. All right, ready to get underway. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch. Trout settles under it. And makes the grab. And there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Foul.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Trout going back some more, Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
He takes it on his own. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Trey Turner at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Late with the swing there. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now Jimmy Fox. The wide to kick the pitch. Popped up. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get.
Lindor, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's in there for strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. That's a little bit low.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Trout is there. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. Hard on the ground to first. They take the force out number 3. Back in New York, bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. There's a strike.
0-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And he shatters his bat on the ground to shore. Now the throw to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Number 13 has a beat on it. The 0-1.
No, inside.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. In the dirt. The throw to first.
Got him.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Hunter, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Trey Turner gloves it. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Henderson moves under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that will end the inning. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the DH, Gunnar Henderson. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. Ricky Henderson now at the plate. Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Henderson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Ground ball could be 2. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Machado. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's a hit coming home. The throw to second. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. And they tag him out. Trey Turner now. He's 0 for 1. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. A new arm into the game, the righty, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And the runner stays where he is. Runner's breaking for the plate. And it's a squeeze. Throw over to Fox. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's Trout. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Here's the 0-2. And misses inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 4th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals.
No, that's a foul ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Adios, pelota. So he leaves the yard to left. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
And that one fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-2 as he waves at that one. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Zips it to first, and that is out number 2.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one ripped. Henderson going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 0-2 now. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Putting the tag on him, and it's a double play.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Murakami now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston taking on Seattle. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins.
Leading off for the Killers, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Looks like he wants the signs again. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mike Trout. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The pitch. And he takes a strike. And it's fouled away.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And 1 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. Bounce to the left side. And it's just foul. That was close. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And that one is inside ball 1. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. They get the out on Marte, and there's 2 down. Here's Acuna now.
Acuna Jr.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And good. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Trout settles under it. 1 away. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And first offering is fouled off. Acuna makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Juan Soto. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Mookie Betts looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Line drive, base hit down the line. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strike. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Corey Seager. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Camilo Doval comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. There's a strike. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-2.
Definitely got the hit. They're conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the righty deals. Hammered on the line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Gleyber Torres in the box, lays off for ball 1. Smash to the left side. Over to Albies. And that's 2.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond. Rutschman retired. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Pulls that one foul. Johnson, a 6'10 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Anthony Santander. Ripped on the ground to second, over to first, and a quick out number 1. Back to the top of the lineup, next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. Foul ball. 0-1 now. Hauls it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Pinch hitter coming on. Babe Ruth trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Fly ball down the line. And a base hit right there.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Mookie Betts.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. The 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Billy Wagner gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
Tatis waits. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
They say you win.
1-2.
1-2 now. That one just misses.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Caught him looking for the K. Now it's going to be Jimmy Rollins. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And that clips the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Out number 2. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Mike Trout. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board. And with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Now on the bump, Mariano Rivera. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Marte at the plate now, and that's inside. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
Swing
No
and a
ball,
miss.
1 strike.
That's strike 1. Devers. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Right there.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first offering is not close.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
That's a ball.
And prevent that run from scoring.
Left-hand batter waits. And Bellinger is out. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Fox in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Pitch misses.
No, that missed.
3 balls, no strikes. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Oh, yeah.
That one's in there.
3-1.
Now 3 balls and a strike. Acuna there. And that is that. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Slider clips the zone. Off the plate.
No,
A
that's
ball,
out.
1 strike. Man at second. And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
2-2.
Just not able to square it up.
The 2-2. Swung on, belted. Santander raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. So now it's Corey Seager, and he's already singled in this game. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
The pitcher on here, Brian Abreu.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That clips a corner.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
No, that's
this is inside, and that is ball one. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Betts swings through it for strike one. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's Mookie Betts. And a pitch. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way. Gone! He sends it out of here, and that gives him a lead. It's 4-2. Now, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a broken bat flare towards left.
Hey,
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Trout on his horse. Brings it in, and there's one down. And here is Jimmy Rollins. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. And that one fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Bounces over the wall and foul ground. It's an automatic double. Babe Ruth digs in now. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Carlos Santana. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out. Runners at second and third. 2 on, 1 out. Hit hard. That gets through. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Double play ball to second, and he's out on the tag. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Rafael Devers. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. You know, this group of hitters looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Goes down looking. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that
0 balls,
one.
1 strike.
0-1. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
In the dirt, blocked. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. The tag, and that's the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Uranus taking on Boston. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Donaldson delivers. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Strike two.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And ball one to the right fielder. De La Cruz, the base runner at first with one out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. Runner on the go again. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Pickoff attempt by Donaldson. De La Cruz back on a dive. 1-2 now on Acuna. This one smoked out to left and puts the squeeze on that. And there's two away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Mickey Mantle stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Donaldson with the 2-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Donaldson checks on the runner.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Another throw, really keeping him close. Here's your 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the first. And now Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Here comes a pitch.
Jr.
Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
And that's strike one. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Kicks and fires. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. At the plate, Chipper Jones, a switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. Inning over. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
Yeah, just looking lost at the plate this first AB. Some of those swings aren't even close.
That one pushed foul. Way back there. And that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now this is in the air down the line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Yasmani Grandal now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And down on strikes, 2 out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swings through that one. 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive, base hit. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Lindor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. And that one almost got him.
Inside.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled to swing. Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next pitch misses inside. And that's ball one. Kicks and deals. Swing and a
One
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. Pitch is in the dirt.
Yep.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Miguel Andujar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Rutschman on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Yasmani Grandal, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Bounced out to short. In time to Grandal. That takes care of Grandal. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. That's in for a strike. And a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Acuna getting the start in right, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Donaldson winds and fires. That one drilled left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Mickey Mantle. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Falling behind 2-1. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The 0-1. Up the middle, De La Cruz fires to first on the run. Lindor retired.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Acuna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. Base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Albies now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Tucker, 26 years old, and he's usually in right. Today, starting in left. 2 outs. Acuna runs. Got him. That's the inning. Welcome back, and stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Donaldson back to work. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Joey Meneses, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Rutschman fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Carlos Santana now at the plate. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And now the lefty.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put them away.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Santander. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swings and misses. That's his 2nd strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
The first baseman, Yasmani Grandal.
And he deals. That's inside.
No, inside.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Jones tosses across to first. That takes care of Grandal.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Lindor stands in now, looks at that one inside. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. And he beats the throw. Very close right there. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2.
Your attention, please. Now, no way. Ryan.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too
Oh,
soon.
two,
It's
count.
strike two.
Fooled there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Brian Reynolds here.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings through that one.
0-1 for the count.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 1-1. And a big
One
swing
ball,
and a miss.
2 strikes.
Lindor off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Miguel Andujar.
The designated hitter,
And a pitch.
Miguel Andujar.
Swing and a miss as he
0-1.
chases that one darting out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's
ball,
strike
2
2.
strikes.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been
0-1
able
for
to
count.
tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
No ball.
Strike
2 strikes.
2. Swing and a miss. 7 in a row by way of the K. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. That
Ball
one
one.
misses in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And
Oh,
now
that's
2
cool.
balls and a strike.
That's
And there's a ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any
Ball 4.
confidence.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at
Ball,
the
that's
plate.
in.
But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Acuna up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball
And a
1.
ball, 1
Well,
strike.
you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride.
Ball
That
2.
one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
Ball 1.
Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's in.
Next
Ball
pitch
2.
inside. Ball 2. There's the strike. At the belt and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ryan back to work. Ryan, a
Oh,
righty
that's
that
out.
throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
Ball.
Next offering is down low. That one at the knees for a strike. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now Mickey Mantle. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one at triple digits.
0-2 is the count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Santander drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
First offering misses the mark.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Acuna runs. They pitch out.
1 strike.
Throw.
Yeah,
Tag. Ow! Grandal with a quick release.
Ball
The next
3.
offering misses. And that's ball 3. And now it's filled up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The left fielder, Kyle
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1
It's
the count.
0-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Nolan Ryan.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
In time to Grandal. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, Rutschman gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Here's Adley Rutschman. The line to kick the pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And now it's even up.
Pitcher doing an excellent job of working in and out. Jammed him with 1 pitch, now going away. Tell you what, as a hitter, you've got to look at one part of the plate. You can't cover from black to black. It's just too tough in this type of an at-bat.
Drops into the glove, and there's 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Grandal at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Please join us with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Anthony Santander. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's even up.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Miguel Andujar will hit next. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. And that quickly 2 away. And the batter now, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Up the middle. In time to Grandal. That takes care of Grandal. Inning over. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Francisco Lindor.
The second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. The wind and the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Righty delivers. In the dirt. Grandal whips it to first. Lindor retired.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Foul ball there. Just missed. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Reynolds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt, Rutschman on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-1. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and Acuna retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And that one hammered. That's back there. On the warning track. And hold. We go to the 9th. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. That misses. Ball 1. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Now,
and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So up next, Mickey Mantle, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Bautista, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Ball and a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back. Bottom of the ninth, digging in, Kyle Tucker. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And ball one. Here's a 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
Strike.
That one misses. 2-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one in the air right field. Acuna has it sized up. And it's caught for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.